Dumbass doesn't even know he needs to use TTS. Same song again. No actual stream, just this. Buckle up kiddos, 8 hours of same song and Pepe.
Yo. Guys, I have an announcement to make. I have an can't even talk. I have an announcement to make.
Announcement.
I know it's disappointing, but I died. in Act 3. Yep. Port now. What song do you like, I heart?
Wait. Is the Eye of Sauron finally gone?
Guys, what? There was never no Eye of Sauron. What are you talking about?
I said that an hour ago when your stream started.
What was it called again? Okay. This one? Sugar? Yep. Anyways, chat. How is it going? Who do we have here? We have DB9. It's impressive that he was first. Ginger Dev, how's it going? We have iHeart. We have Latrome. We have iHeart. We have Psycho. We have Latrome. We have iHeart. We have Psycho. iHeart. How's it going? From your childhood, eh? Okay. How old is it? Doesn't say. Right. Uh, how are you guys doing? What are you working on? Yesterday, I am just getting sick again. I literally fell asleep right before I wanted to start streaming. Um, then I played a bit of Path of Exile, and then I died. And I was like, shit. Well, that sucks. Um, but yeah. The awesome automation is done.
That's because you're getting old, short naps every day now.
Or it doesn't even say. Oh, he said, huh? No, this is not correct. What? That's not correct. Because when I saw it, it said maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I'm gonna check. That doesn't make any sense. Because when I saw it, I guess it's correct. Interesting. No, I didn't make 8k euros. I thought it said 10,000. I swear to God, it said 10,000. That's what I'm thinking. I guess I was wrong. Why did I see maybe 10,000 on a different one? Was I looking at the wrong one? Maybe I was looking at this one. Could be. I guess it's 10,000. Uh, not 10,000. Almost 6,000. I get about $1. I get about $1. How far did I get? I got to Act 3 and I died to this boss. The poison one. She fucked me. She fucked me good. Klaus, how's it going? $1 total? Yes. $1. Yes. I can look. Yeah. So it's pretty much that number. I will let you guys know exactly how much I get once they do send me the money. But it's pretty much you're looking at the number. Okay. I I expected a bit more. I was actually came in to say, oh wow, look, we did 10,000, but I was expecting 10,000, not almost 6,000. But yeah, I lost 6 months to deduct the PC. What are you talking about, Jinxie? What are you talking about? I lost 6 months. What are you talking about? Well, I'm only allowed to deduct in the first part of the year. What are you talking about? What waifus?
Why are you looking at waifus?
What are you talking about? What waifus? I'm not seeing any. If you buy now a PC for this year, you will only be allowed for it for July onwards. What are you talking about? What are you even saying, bro? No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't need to ask my accountant. I do have one. It's called Humble Bundle. Yes, you can donate to the Mr. D Boy. You can sub, you can use bits. There's many ways you can donate to D Boy Enterprise. All right. So, so what are we doing today? Today, play Farm Boy. No, today we're gonna try some things. Is it charity for you? No, no. For new PC or something? No, no, no. The best thing you can do is to buy my game. That's the best thing you can do. You can also wait for like summer summer Steam event, whatever it's called. What do I want to do today? I kind of want to try Solatrome. I don't know if he's still here. Latrome is working on something. Latrome, have you made more progress?
Ah shit.
You have. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Ah shit.
Yo.
Yo.
So, uh, iHeart, are you still here? How are the numbers? So, it's a strong start. Numbers are good, Emo. Cool.
I
Cool,
think
cool.
he'll keep prestige. It might work out.
Do you wanna, if you wanna talk about it, let us know. How much is that? It's almost half, right? So you're almost there. It's over, yeah. So as long as you reach 100% growth, then you're good. Checked this morning and my game isn't buried in the farming sim category yet, so that's good. Yep. Getting lots of people claiming the demo.
Who said you could take yesterday off?
Your mom? Jesus Christ. That's funny. I've learned a lot about marketing from this game, mainly things to avoid in the future. So what's new, Latrome? So this is what Latrome is working on.
I might update it later today.
What's new? You said that there's new stuff. What's new? Bro. Bro. Anyways, I want to try. I want to see how much I can push Godot. And see if we can get to these numbers on screen. Alt. Ah, that's cool. I mean, I can definitely see some issues with it. Because you can tell they're targeting one person, all of them at the same time. Can I make this faster? The charging? Can I make the charging faster? So I still don't quite understand how this is possible to have so many units. Um, with no, and on the browser too, right? So chat, this is what we want to figure out today. Is how can we do this in Godot? Well, they move themselves. You can see we have some off screen right here on the right side. But we have so many numbers. We have like 9,900 that the enemies, they have no chance coming in. They are just dying right here. So right now we have 1,000 and we still have 60 FPS. And I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it because there's a lot of things going on here. You have pushing between units and stuff. Just the rendering itself should shit itself. With so many objects. Like what would be this the equivalent of this in Godot? We would have to make nodes, right? At least 2D sprites. The bare minimum they will have to be 2D sprites. Animated 2D sprites. Yeah, you need at least those two things. Like Eve said. So that's what we're gonna try today. So there's our target, guys. Let's get to work. No physics, yeah. So animated sprite 2D. How do you use this in does Unity automatically import a sprites? You export like I do, okay. And this one is larger. Which means might as well just use a 2K by 2K sprite sheet, right? So I forgot the numbers. Two zero four eight. Okay, that's it. We have two sprites. Can I change the editor? Nice. 64 by 64. Can't even tell. First, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the idle animation. Do you have like a speed to them, or you're using the default? What happened? 10? Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. 8. Eight. What do you mean split tags? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Split tags? What are you talking about? Split tags. Oh.
Why do you always seem confused?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Are you acting?
No. No, that's a misconception about the boy.
So you are just genuinely always confused.
Correct. Correct. Correctoruno.
That makes a lot of sense in 2026. Are you okay? 49,378.
Am I okay? No. Are you okay?
I am very well.
Andreas, how's it going? Uh, just need to make sure they are correct.
Chat, if D-Boy fails to make Godot have good performance, it does not mean it's not possible. It just means that D-Boy is not smart enough.
That's why I have you here. Okay, Fee? You guys are the smart ones. So today's the day. I want to see you smart asses get to work. Don't disappoint. Alright? This is the time. This is the time. It's time to show up. Right?
I am not a game developer.
What is it called? Swordsman? Swords.
Love from Japan.
Man. Bow, 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 bow. Let me email humble bundle. Let me email humble bundle. Because that's what dice should dice. That's not good. I was wondering the same thing with Latrome. It's like, why there's so much space? Like, well, what's with so much used space that's empty? Okay, done.
Will it be better than Farm Boy?
Probably. game 3. Just got back, so I think if you said, are we working on a new game? Basically, we are trying to see how many units we can have on screen. Like with Latrome's game, it's made in Unity, and he can get like 1,000 units so far, at least on the browser version. And they're just using nothing. How smart are they? It's not even about smart. It's about, I think the roadblock is gonna be the draw calls, the renderer. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna put them on screen and see what happens. Whoops. We're just gonna see what happens. Put them on screen, see what happens, and go from there. That's the plan currently. Godot has a limit for nodes in a scene. What do you mean by this? What are you talking about? I've had more than 5k in a scene. No, I'm not gonna spawn anything. I'm just gonna place them on the map. Like this. One by one. 5,000. It's gonna be a long ride, chat. A long ride.
PLS use code dude.
Oh, you want me to use
He
code?
won't
Okay,
use
okay.
code.
Fine.
Please do it programmatically.
Chat. I don't. It's chat. It's like you're
Install the
allergic.
visual coding add-on.
Chat. It's like you're allergic to hard work. You know. You don't want to send emails one by one. You don't want to do this one by one. It's like, holy shit. You're so spoiled. Unbelievable.
Fuck you, we want to make it the better way. Allergic to wasting time. Fuck's sakes, it is part of my actual day job to look how to automate and reduce time. Holy crap, we hear this cringe song every day, this gotta stop.
We're not hearing this every day. Okay, can somebody give me a playlist? Keep complaining about songs, but nobody's giving me any playlists.
We use Spotify. Can we have Pussycat Dolls please lol? Guys, meet Mr. D-Boy, the developer of Mr. Farm Boy the automation game. Recently part of the Automation Humble Bundle. Currently he is lecturing chat about why automation is bad and hard work is better. Can we have song requests turned on?
I don't.
D-Boy can only afford YouTube Music with ad blocker on.
Why would you say that, Pinsta? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
He is right, though.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. I'm gonna make a function.
Cat got tongue.
Your mom forgot how to code. My man never knows how to code. There's the problem. There's the problem. Now, one of the problem is definitely instantiations. So that's going to be a massive problem.
Going for lunch.
Well,
Don't
how can you go
fucking
for
manually
lunch
do
when
shit.
now is the time to butt in to say me how to do it, to tell me how to do it, dumbass? If you're going for lunch, then it's all fucked. There's no way you're going to lunch now.
Do you not know how to spawn X instances of a node?
I do. What are you talking about?
You are the one saying you need help.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Sometimes chat, sometimes. I swear to God.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Yo.
Ginger, how's it going?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Right. Where's the setting that tells me? $640, okay.
I'm still sick, but holy goodness do I feel better than I did yesterday. Let's all take a moment, chat, and be grateful for the ability to breathe through our noses.
Okay, that's correct. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. We spawned 5.
Breath, breathe, breeze.
How do I disable this? How do I disable this? Oh, it's here.
No camera?
No camera for now. For now, I just want to spawn things on the map. Total draw calls 1. That's what we're looking for. And of course, we need to do FPS. Desync disabled. Where's VSync? There you are. That's what we want, chat. $1,000 now, yep. Okay. Game 3 done. It's not that easy, sir. It's not that easy. But the most important thing is to look out here. So far, so good, I would say. It's not crazy. But we also don't actually have a map yet. I'll just import one of mine. From Harvest Mage. Do you guys remember Harvest Mage? Good times. Good ass times. Now the sucky bit is that you cannot have the tile sets also be part of the draw call. It needs to
What
be
is
part
Harvest Mage?
needs to be part of a separate draw call. Which is kind of sucky. But it's not much you can do, can you? Unless somebody can figure out how to do it.
Are you talking about Harvest Sorcerer?
Yes. As far as I know, you cannot get to the tile map and other things to be part of the same draw call. As far as I know.
What happened with Lolita?
She became leather. Wow. We went down by 100 FPS just by adding a tile map. Just by having a second draw call.
Will you make this with ECS?
No, for now I just wanna push Godot. I wanna see how many idle things can we have on map. And that's how you should do it. Okay, how many units can we have? 1,000? Okay. So then you extract 30% from 1,000, 700. So that should be your max. Because you want to leave some for like other things, like functions and stuff. Okay, let's do 2,000. That's what I mean. So you want to extract. Okay, so we just halved our FPS. Let me enable the map.
The FPS will go down quite a lot when all these enemies will have own enemy states.
Yes. I think a better accurate thing to do is to make them move around. So if you recall, there was we had a test we can use.
Besides the obvious, what's one thing you change about yourself?
Beside the obvious? What the fuck? I wish I was taller. Maybe 5.2 inches. I don't feel like I'm asking much, you know?
Don't you want to have a bit more hair?
Um, sure, I guess.
I mean on Bearder FC. Who cares about hair on head?
Hey, D-boy, why game 3? No, we're not doing game 3, we're just fooling around. Why is this not working? Navigation server. Oh. Because I need to add a navigation region, right? Okay, this is dreadful. This is dreadful. Where do we start? Superco, how's it going? Mods, can you shut out people like Irani? Can you shut out people like iHeart? Can you shut out, people? Do your job. Teamster, do your job.
Shout out to Iffy.
Okay, so wait, maybe it's something else, right? Maybe it's the let's see. Maybe it's something else. No, it is the physics. On velocity compute. Oh shit. This no, this is wrong. We don't want to use this. No, because velocity compute is very expensive. Yeah, move towards. No, that shit is expensive, right? Set velocity. Um, no, we don't want to do it like this. Ginger, how's it going? I'm sad by the lack of TTS. Oh, it doesn't work because you guys spammed the free TTS and now you get no TTS, right? Because you used all the points. Now, if you want to use Patrick, you have to pay for it. It's 15
Why
bits.
you don't simply use your own velocity calculation? Also, on large numbers you can limit calculation, for example, to 30 FPS while leaving other systems at 60 or higher FPS.
And Tangia has many you can use. Many TTSs. Look. That's just the top 6. I don't get a shout out. Bro, it's not my fault, okay? My mods, they are like wild chicken. You know? Wild chicken. They do whatever they want. Pisses me off, you know? Right. So we don't want to use move towards because that's very expensive. Instead,
Maybe you don't pay enough for mods, so they slack. As you don't pay me enough, so
set
I
target
slack.
position.
I'm doing pretty good, just setting up my OSD for All Hail the Orb. Currently just setting it up.
Oh, nice. You know what? I'm just gonna yonk my own code. Okay, I feel like the code in Mr. Farmboy is very optimized. So I'm just gonna yonk my own. Dude, how do you fail to TTS? You know, For this failure, you should be banned from using TTS. Holy.
Not streaming today, spent 4 hours outside today driving to and from the capital for car repair stuff _ so will likely stream extra on the weekend. Also my daughter is away in Greece tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the one who bears my children, proof of coitus.
What? 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 What are you talking about? You were talking to your wife? You have a wife? Holy. How's the new game coming along? I haven't worked on it. Right now we're just fooling around.
I am back from lunch.
I want to see how many units can I get on a map before it starts lagging. That's the current test I want to do.
A wife, a daughter and soon in September, a son.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
What are you doing for midsummer?
Your mom?
Living the dream, D.
Your mom? Living the dream? Unbelievable.
Do you have dreams?
Do I have dreams? No. No, I don't.
Do you use a VPN?
No. Although I should. I should use the VPN.
Ginger, do you use a VPN? Nope. I don't. WTF2 gingers. Girls relax. No, girls fight. Cat fights.
Wait. Can I even use the avoidance? I just realized I don't think I can use the avoidance with this system. But let's try it.
I'm gonna claw out your bussy with my pink poodle nails.
What? That's crazy.
Why wait when we can wait?
I guess I removed something I shouldn't have. Obtain task. Obtain task and work on task. Because he's gonna walk to the point. Then I need him to work on the task. So he's gonna pick a new task. And I need to see how this works. The chickens. Oh, I should have used this one. State idle, state walk. Yeah, I should have used this one.
I hope you are not moving them with tweens.
I am moving them with tweens. Tween is the most... It's the best one. Nothing even comes close to tweens in terms of performance. Alright, chat, this is it. Let's see if it works. Although I should have started with 1, not 10,000 units. Let's do 5. And see what the problem is. 8 bits, how it's going?
Test FPS, then make all with own physics calculations without tweens and see how it improved.
Yeah, we can. It's not starting though. Why is it not starting? Okay. Okay. They're on the move. They're on the move. I need to take a shit.
We did not need to fucking know that. Oh no, D-boy went to poop and he announced that. Good luck pushing it out then. Let's see how much it takes. We all have bodily functions, take Xanax if it's an issue.
Oh. What?
That was fast poop.
Guys, I don't poop. What?
I love this song.
Alright. So now we have... Where are they going? Oh, he's right here. Can I see the debug? Why do they go down? Why are they going off screen? Do they not care about... Do they not care about the limits?
TikTok support is confusing. First said a system thing made my account not be able to comment due to my behavior, then says it isn't a bug, now says if I was banned I'd be given told about it. LT is like I am shadow banned on TikTok now.
Yes, I think that's what happened to me too. So even my shit is fucked. Because if you look at my TikTok, you can't see anyone's comment and stuff. It's all just 0, 0. Richard, how's it going? No, it doesn't. If you comment on any of my TikToks, it doesn't show up.
Shadow banned in TikTok. It is just China government does not want influence from Western people.
Can you move faster? Welcome, guys. Welcome in. What were you up to?
No, you are wrong, Ginger. I was never shadow banned before US bought it. Hello, Richard. Guys, could I interest anyone in my very successful multi-level marketing business?
We mean to try some. Oh, nice. Do you have anything you want to share with us? Feel free to share anything you want to share if you're working on games and stuff. Why are they so slow? I'm working on remastering my old student project, Twitch controlled RPG for when streamers are AFK or need to chill. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. We're just doing some experiments right now. We want to see how many units can we have on a map before the FPS tanks. This is my current game. It's on Steam if you want to check it out. It's called Mr. Farm Boy. It's a colony farming game with automation. You can have like hundreds of workers helping you out. But yeah, there you go. You can check it out if you want. But yeah, 5 Inex, please. I'm just starting. Relax. Ilek, how's it going? Oh, this is the issue right here. Because it's overwriting the walk speed. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. Now let's start with a moderate 500 units. Let me get rid of the debug. What? Now we do have a problem. This would not work in an actual game because they don't know about each other's positions. Um, why is it tanking FPS like that? Something is not right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Let's try avoidance, shall we? Does that actually do anything to us? I don't know. I don't know if it actually does anything. It's hard to tell because you're moving randomly. I think we need to give them an exact position to be able to test this and see if they clump together. Um, let's give it in the middle, right here. Now, Okay, so they clump together, which means the avoidance doesn't really work. Uh, Interesting. $5,000. $30 FPS. Let's enable separate threading and see what that does. About 15 FPS more. What if the unit does nothing? I'm gonna pass. There's the problem. There's the bottleneck. It's not even chat. It's not even what they are doing. It's the bottleneck is nodes on screen. That is the bottleneck. And this is with multi-threading enabled too. So this is what we're trying to figure out is how come just by them existing, we are getting so shit FPS. Okay. So clearly this is not the way to go. But then what's the way? What's the way? What is the way is the question.
This is the WAS.
Disabling avoidance gives us 2x FPS.
Do you know the way?
What if I get rid of navigation? Okay, just having the navigation there does nothing.
You do not know the way.
It doesn't really do anything if we remove the navigation. It's not a lot by the looks of it. Yeah.
Is that the way?
That is not our current issue, Iffy. Our current issue is we can't even have 5,000 units on screen.
Why are you doing this way?
Just having like animated sprite 2D on screen is not 5000, you can't do this. So that's the problem we're trying to solve first, before we even get to avoidance and all these other things.
I still blame your tweens.
How can you blame the twins if it's not even running, dumbass? You're comparing against 60 FPS?
Tweens for sure.
Latrome. You may have to uncap it. How much FPS do you get with 5000 units?
Yo.
Yo. What if I disable Y sorting?
This is fun.
Holy shit. Disabling Y sorting gave us like 3x the FPS. But you need Y sorting. You can't just not have Y sorting. So I guess that's where the problem comes from.
Doing nothing is faster than doing something. Serious findings coming from Mr. D Labs.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're not just testing like doing stuff. Right now we're just I can make them walk around, but first we want to see how much we need to see the bottleneck of the renderer. Now they're moving around. Now the question is, would you need a game like this? Not really. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you need 5000 units? But it's fun to test, so
This is kinda why I stopped focusing on optimization anymore.
yeah. That's why I feel like from you shouldn't really care about the amount of units because the units don't really matter. What matters is the gameplay loop. And that's why I give you a very simple gameplay loop, and that's the one you should focus on. The amount of units doesn't really matter, really. You just need to have a fun gameplay loop. Now, there is something called Multi-Mesh Instance 2D. Multi-Mesh Instance 2D is a specialized node to instantiate a multi-mesh.
If you change your CPU to one 10 years newer CPU will triple at least.
Now, I've never understood how this works. Raise your hand in chat who has used multi-mesh instance 2D. It's a specialized node to instance a multi-mesh resource in 2D. This can be faster to render compared to displaying many 2D sprites. Especially if it now takes a lot of space on screen at high viewport resolution. This is because using blah blah blah. So how does this work? Texture. Do I give it the units? Yeah, I've never used this before, so multi-mesh, mesh. It's not giving us any. It's not giving us anything. It can be accessed via cat texture. I don't quite get it. Do the units go in there? Is that where the units go? Let's look up examples. In the inspector, create a multi-mesh. Instance count 5000. Set the transform format to transform 2D. Under the mesh property, assign a new quad mesh. Under the mesh properties, assign a new quad and size to match your sprite's dimensions. Okay, dimensions. That's not it. My desired texture. Okay. Could you send me the sprite sheet for the character? Uh, Latrome, is that the free one? Is the knight the free one? I'll send you the knight one. I think it's the free one. The sprite, man, the sprite. The swordsman. I think it's free, right? The swordsman. No. Okay, let me just look. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. Let me find the actual sprite sheet. You can just use those instead. There you go. And I think in the free one you get access to like the knight list. Okay. Yep. We're gonna find out if there is or not. Well, not really, because if you're using a single big atlas, it's only one draw call. So I'm wondering if this is not going to affect us. You can't hear the video? No, you should be able to hear the video. What are you talking about? Yeah, skill issue. So this is the biggest bottleneck in Godot right now. It's the communication between the CPU and GPU. There we go. This is where the problem comes in. Bro, this is such a well-made video. It's crazy.
Miserable viewer experience as always, thank you.
What are you talking about?
I am leaving people leave.
Why? Guys, what's wrong? There's no way you cannot hear it. There's no way you cannot hear it.
We hear that.
Yes, even nodes doing nothing is gonna cost you a lot. That's the problem. Okay. Wait. So the texture is just... Okay, here's where we start. So let me make sure I close everything. Thanks, brilliant. So first things first, he did texture, which is swordsman, and then he's doing mesh, multi-mesh, 2D. What? 32? How did you get to the number 32? It's not really doing much. What? How is this correct? How is this correct? Chat, how is this correct? Multi-mesh instance. Okay, so come here.
How old is that video?
1 year old. Wait. Huh? Wait, no, this is the unit itself. So this. So does that mean you have one? He's not really explaining right, to be honest. Like, how do I get to the multi-mesh? Unless I actually have it here. Like, how do I know? How do I get this into this? Does that make sense? Like, how do I... Because this is the only way. Okay. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna pass everything for now. -1. Okay. Zero to 640. Zero to 360. Okay. I don't quite get it, but we'll see what happens. Because I don't get it. All right. I've done what you said. What? What are you talking about? Register instance. This is not a thing. The problem is this is like 1 year old. So maybe this does not exist. Because I don't quite get it. multi-mesh. They didn't even show me the manager. Where's the manager? Okay. So yeah, he didn't even show me this. Okay. Jesus Christ. So there's a script in there, okay. Holy shit. So multi-mesh manager. Class name. Multi-mesh manager. So what did you do? So this is the world. Fuck's sake. So we are in the world, right? We don't need this. The unit. We have the unit. No, we don't. Wait, why am I deleting these? Don't delete anything. Just do like this, okay. We have the swordsman, which is a sprite. Then we need the multi-mesh manager. Then we need count 2000. Then we need to multi-mesh instance count swordsman count for I in swordsman count add child swordsman instantiate. Really? Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. No. This is not correct. Unit was correct. Unit. Okay. Okay. That's the one I wanted to see. Holy shit. Okay. So he has a manager. So this is the manager. So then 40,000. Zero. Register instance. Node 2D. Actually, it's int. Then if not retired is empty. Retired IDs pop front. Now, is this an ARI? Or what is it? Okay. It is an ARI. Okay. Variant. Well, for now, I just want to do this and see if it works. It doesn't.
Yo.
Yo.
Updated.
Cool. Cool. What did you do? How do I give it access to this?
What happened with the music?
We are watching a video. Okay, you know what? I'll put back the music. Not a problem. You're not gonna listen to the
Can we
video
have
anymore.
some tacky tacky? Tacky tacky Roomba.
Yes, you can. There you go. How do I give the unit access to the multi-mesh manager? Yes, Iffy. How do I give him the multi-mesh manager? Is the question I have. Do I make it like this? And then do I just maybe like this? No, I'm just trying to follow the video. That's how the video does it. Somehow he has access to the multi-mesh manager like this, but it doesn't make any sense. He does it. He does it. Look at the goddamn video. Look. Goblin. And he has access to the multi-meshes. The multi-mesh manager. Parent. Cool. There we go. It is a hacky video. I can concur. Chat. Chat. $5,000.
News GTA 6.
Stop it, Jinxie. Stop it. I don't care. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Can't you see we are doing something? It is. You're right. So that's the problem. Let me get rid of the animation. Make it a simple node. Oh, so that's why it's the size. It's the size of the mesh, right? Ah, look at that. Okay, okay. Okay, this is better, right? But obviously we are not doing any animations yet. I still don't quite understand. So let's look under the hood. It's still creating nodes. It's still creating these ones. Okay. Okay, let's see the news. Pre-orders on June. Cool. Cover art reveal. I feel like, don't we already know the cover art? Wait. Wait, it's coming to PC? Xbox and PC. And it says Microsoft Store. So that's why I was confused. Why is it not called Xbox Store then? Wait, it's in Vice City? Okay. It does look good, to be fair. It does look good. Take-Two stock. Did you guys buy the Deep? Mm, 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 mm. Pow, wow, pow, 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 pow. Who bought the Deep? Who bought in on June 11th? Who bought on June 10th? Nobody? Your loss. You could have been making so much money right now. Holy shit. In chat, are you guys do you guys buy stocks and stuff? Anybody in chat? Any stockholders? Anyone in chat with stock? So Ifis has stock. Superco has stock. Grizzly probably has stock too. Wish I had stocks. Kirani has stocks. Look at that. How is Ubisoft doing? It's crawling. It's crawling up. Guys, imagine look, it's back to where it was in 2000 freaking 4. Imagine if somehow Ubisoft, but I don't think so. They must be gone there. They are gonna get how is Ubisoft surviving but Bungie is not? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Freaking Sony. Just killing Bungie. But yeah. It's gonna be interesting. But imagine if Ubi came back, right? Just somehow. And you could make so much money. But it's a big gamble. It's a big gamble. Like if you have money to throw away, it's a big gamble. But just imagine you put in like 1 million and then somehow they come out. And then it goes from $5 to like $50. Then you're set. But I highly doubt it. It is possible though. It is possible. Like if Assassin's Creed comes out and it does very well. The Resynced, if it comes out and it does extremely well to the point where they make profit this year, then they could go up. But they will have to make a shit ton of profit. They will have to make like 2 billion plus this year. I don't know. I got a bunch from the company I used to work, but outside that, nothing serious. Gotcha. Gotcha. So there it is, guys. Look, we have a multi-mesh going. 500 units, but right now they're just stationary. They're not doing anything, which is the problem. And then he also made like a remove instance.
Do the multi-mesh work in your main script? Stop instantiating units, as that's what you wanted to avoid by using multi-mesh.
What's all this shit? Check it without the nodes. What do you mean check it without the nodes? What are you talking about? Well, that's what stocks are, Kirani. It's the public sentiment. They don't actually have actual value. Well, they do, because we're trading it, but like for example, Ubisoft stock, right? The stock doesn't really matter. Like if they come out and they made 5 billion, the stock doesn't really affect them. They still made 5 billion. Now the sentiment could go up, right? But that's about it. And then they could buy some of that stock, which will make the sentiment go even more up. So even more people get into the stock. That is what I'm doing, Ify. What are you talking about? Wait. Wait. That is what we're doing. I had Activision Blizzard's stock when I was younger. I convinced my father to buy some as well. We bought at 6.9.6. Then I thought it's gonna go downhill. We called and everything. And we sold at 13.50. Then it climbed to 60 euros. Yep. If you have to instantiate units, what are you talking about? You still have to do you still need something. You still need a node, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you still need the node. As the node is the unit. The unit will have to have brains, right? Wait. Well, no, you don't really get rhythm nodes because what you're doing is it's only the visuals, guys. It's only the visuals part of it. I think. I think that's the idea. Is you move the visuals to multi-mesh. Because you still want to do the brains and stuff. Right? Why is this not working? What happened? Why is it null now? Why is it null? Does the multi-mesh have to be inside the units? Why is it not working, Ify? Attempt to call the function registered instance in base null instance. Wait. There we go. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure we still need the brains. Because we don't have any brains. No construct of AAB matches the signature AAB vector 2. Oh, vector 3. There you go.
Knock, knock, knocking on D-Boy's door. Door broke.
What are you guys talking about? Did you guys hear about the Steam Deck? Not Steam Deck, Steam Machine. That is gonna be something like close to $2,000. It's gonna be like something like $2,000. And you guys, do you have the money? Can somebody give me $2,000 to buy a Steam Machine? So Rano gave you no. No, that's what I'm saying. Somebody needs to give me, you know, so I can buy one. Okay, fixing our setup. Eye sorting. So eye sorting is a problem. So how do you fix eye sorting? Multi-mesh. Use colors. Custom. Why can't I click on it? What? Why can't I click on it? Wait, did you make a new one? No, you didn't. Oh, okay. We have to reset it. So that's the color. Color is red. Custom data. Wow, this is complicated. is crazy. If this is, bro, remember the copium we were saying? Oh yeah, it's gonna come like at $700, and then you're like, no, maybe like 850. People were pushing for like, yeah, it's gonna be 850 for sure. Then we were like, no, maybe it's 1,200. Maybe 1,200. Then the new price for Steam Deck came out.
The code got too hard for D-Boy. Time
True.
to get distracted by the Steam machine.
Then the new prices came out for Steam Deck. Basically almost double. Almost double. And then obviously it's not gonna be like 1,000. Then people were like, maybe 1,500 for sure.
Ask for a free steamed machine to add Mr. Farmboy support.
1,500 for sure, right guys? Right guys? And now it's coming out maybe 1,800, 2,000. Support code, did you ask for a Steam frame? No? Yo, let's do our daily check of
Daily dose of PC Garage Row.
it's it's all fucked. It's not going down, is it? $10,000, guys. $10,000. Crazy. You know, I'm hearing a lot of airplanes lately outside. Do you have the same issue? Airplanes and helicopter, Jinxie? Quite unusual. Custom data. From what I understand, the reason you do it like this is because you assign a color to a frame, right? To a frame. And there we have it. And then we add the multi-mesh manager, multi-mesh, visible count instance equal to I plus 1. And now they are red. Interesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where the fuck? How the fuck? And where the fuck? How do I make them smaller? Let's do 50,000. Yo. Yo. Yo ho ho ho. I think we onto something, boys. I think we are on. You know what time it is? It's time to eat.
It's Scoochie time.
I think we watched this, right? Imagine to affording golf. Are we not supposed to use mouthwash? Okay. All done, guys. All done. Let's get back to work. Look at that monkey. Look at that monkey. So is this the... Is this what I'm thinking this is? What if I do... Holy shit. Here we have 10,000. No, 50,000 units. Now, there's still a problem. Why is the FPS so bad? And why is it better this way? Why is it better this way? Why am I getting better FPS? Holy shit. Why can't I zoom in?
Yo, check my current build for performance.
What happened to game 2? Nothing. We're still gonna work on it. No, nothing. We're just kind of trying to figure out how can we get like a bunch of units. We're trying to compete with Unity. What am I looking for? Did you get rid of why did you get rid of the... I can't add things. You got rid of it. I don't want to play. I want to... Maybe I do want to play. Hold on. Oh. Yo. Yeah, how the fuck? How the fuck? Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get to. No, I don't. No sound. No sound. It's because it's spawning units. We're right now at 12,000. So this is kind of what we're trying to get to, guys. Now this is in Unity. Dots. It's not using dots. He's not using dots. I think the only way it's possible in Godot is to use multi-meshing. That's the only way we can do it, I think. I cannot see any other way. Vortex shader animation. God damn. Walk animation. Holy shit. So we need to make a shader to do everything. That's crazy. Yeah, but from what I understand, it's a lot easier to do in Unity. And that's kind of the because basically what's going on here is each one has an ID. From what I understand correctly, each one has an ID inside the multi-mesh and has a color assigned to it. So this frame is red. And then we have to communicate each time. We need to get the instance, and if we want this to become blue, we need to communicate that. And blue can be a different frame. It can be the next frame, for example. And then you replace blue with that frame. And now you get the next frame. But this is only like the first part. What about the mechanical part? What about all the other parts like attacking and freaking moving around and using navigation meshes and positioning and I'm still seeing issues. Like this guy should not be on top of this guy. This guy should be on top of this guy. So eye sorting is not working quite right. May have something to do with this. He's using the vectors to do things. So it's the other way around. The GPU tells the CPU.
Is the test over?
No. Sure, Hachi, sure. I mean, we can get to 3,000. 3,000 is not an issue. But yeah, sure, we can see it. Like, I can get to 3,000. We got to like 5,000, no problem. Oh, in GS. Okay. The problem is not the 5,000 with Godot. The problem is the 10,000, the 20,000. That's the problem. And unless we can see like the actual code Latrome is using to kind of understand what's happening under the hood, we don't really know how he's doing it. I cannot see how each one is its own instance. Like it cannot be its own instant, right? That wouldn't make any sense. It still must be something like this, where it's just textures and colors and like under the hood. Some sort of multi-mesh, it has to be.
Latrome must be insane to show code for unreleased game.
Discord? Oh. Okay. Hello?
Hey. Let me mute your stream. Just a
Second.
Okay. So let me show you what I did. I had quite a bit of fun with this one.
What, you can hear? No, you should be able to hear, Hachi. What are you talking about?
Can you hear me now? Maybe I was talking to...
Barely.
How about now?
Good. Good.
Okay. So... Give me 1 sec. Need to hide some stuff. Do you know how I hide my bookmarks in the Chrome? Okay. Okay, I'm done. Let me show.
Okay.
Right. Tell me when you can see my screen.
I can see.
All right. So, you know that I'm into the Survivors game, right?
Yeah. Bro stole my game. No, he didn't.
I did? Perfectly. So this is it. This is what I did until now. So this is in JavaScript only, so it's Phaser. And all I have here are some skills and some NPCs. Pretty much like a Vampire Survivor thing. And lately I was looking into the part, the same thing that you are looking right now, with what is it? Enemies. To have a ton of enemies, right? So right now, if I spawn like 3,000, I managed to make it work
Jesus
pretty much okay.
Christ.
So I have 3,000 NPCs around here with physics. They all collide. When I'm in the center, it starts to lag a bit. My FPS goes down under 60. But after I get out, pretty decent. I also tried to do some bosses. I have this guy here. If it gets damage, it's gonna go into phases, multiple phases. And the last phase is this. I'm
Very
immortal right now,
nice.
so I don't die. If I turn off the immortal thing, I should die pretty fast. And that. So this all works in the browser. And I tried doing some stuff here to have different characters, different buffs you can unlock and stuff. Also, some upgrades that I'm still working on. And the stages. Different stages with different difficulties. Yeah, not much. But this is only the beginning. I'm trying to actually do this to the end.
Nice. But how is it gonna work though? Since it's on the browser.
I'm gonna wrap it into an Electron, so you can actually have it in Steam. It's no issue.
Ah, okay. Cool. Shapes
Let me try another.
Legend.
I ignored the name. It's a random name. I do have a ton of upgrade cards. Let me show you the abilities, for example. I have a few abilities. I have the bullets, right? That shot. If I max out the bullets, I can actually go insane. Let me zoom out a bit if I can.
Yeah, that makes me sick. Oh yeah, I've
And let me
zoomed
put
too.
some.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for this entire thing is for debugging only. If I put the enemies here, that is an instant. Well, look, it's normal because they have low HP. Let me put another ability. Laser. I also have laser.
Do you have sounds for
Um,
this?
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also work on the sound part.
I wonder if that's gonna add like issues.
Also, I'm thinking to generate the sound from JavaScript. But the only thing that is gonna be a sound file is gonna be the music, the background music. But the impact and not everything like that, I want to use the API. Yes.
Mm.
And let me see the ability. The laser maxed out is gonna something like this. Also got some stuff like this. I don't know how to call it. I'm calling them orbitals for now. I also got arc.
I do like the arc.
This drone when it's maxed out. I got drones. Check them out. They're like some
Okay,
flies.
drones is cool. Drone
max them
is
out.
cool.
The enemies are too weak, I know, so let me try and enhance the enemies. 4 HP. They're still too weak. How about now? Man. I think the drones are too OP. Okay. Also some threats. Sentries.
What is that?
Sentries.
Sentries. Okay, the sentries and the drones are a cool idea.
How about Tesla?
Yo, that's kind of like a harvest mage. Look at that.
Harvest Mage. Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Kind of same thing as you're targeting and damaging.
And the last ability is Nova, which was the default for this character.
Anything that kind of rotates just makes me sick. Like the ones you showed before, like the laser and those other ones.
Oh, really? This one?
Yeah, like this one, it makes me sick. The laser makes me sick.
How about the combo?
Yeah, oh my god. Holy shit.
Let me try this. Where
Uh,
are the enemies?
Anything after, like with the arc and all those, yeah, this makes me sick. Yeah, I cannot stand this. But anything after is good.
Let me refresh. So how long did it take? 2 weeks. It took me 2 weeks because I'm a fanatic AI user.
Wait, you used AI?
Everything is generated, my man. I didn't code a thing by myself. Everything is AI coded. The only thing I needed to do is to tell him what to do. Do this and that, do this like this, and this like that. Like everything.
No way, Giga Chad.
Well, this is how I work now, you know.
Which one are you using for this?
I used the Codex
Mm-hmm.
5.5. And after that, Fable came. I used him for a few days, 2 days or 3 days. But I didn't do actual work regarding the gameplay. All I did was architectural work to make the project bulletproof for dumb LLMs. So the idea was to make the project in such a way that I can use DeepSeek Flash and to add features, which is free if you use OpenCode. If you use OpenCode, you have access to DeepSeek Flash for free, which is pretty decent depending on what you want to do. So you don't have to pay for it. And now I'm using Claude Code.
Claude.
Yeah, mostly that's it. Nothing much. Is this much for 2 weeks?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah,
Well, what
that's
can I say?
crazy. D-Boy is renewing his AI sub right now. Thinking about it.
Guess how long my shitty project took so
You should also
far.
start to learn how to use it.
How long, Latrome? Six months.
3 months.
So why didn't you just do it in Godot? That's my question.
I wanted, but from my experience with the other game that I did in Godot, which is not done. You know the one with the balls, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a bit harder. I saw that it's much easier to actually use JavaScript and Phaser for any LLM than using Godot. Even though it has access to the files and if whatever you write in the files are reflected in the IDE, it's not the same.
Is it because it has more information on JavaScript and stuff than Godot?
That I do not know, to be honest, but I do know that I do have more experience with JavaScript, and maybe that's the main difference.
Okay.
Because with Godot, I don't know what I don't know,
Yeah. Makes
but in
sense.
JavaScript, I'm used with it. So I wanted to give it a go to see how it works. It did go pretty well. Also, the other project that I did regarding the music visualization part.
Yeah.
If you remember, the one that you upload the song and you make a video, things that move on the music.
Yeah.
I released it. It's online. And it works. 0 users, by the way. 0. Nobody uses it yet. I need to find a way to.
To market it, right?
Yeah, I'm so not in the mood to do that. And I also need to do some presets for it. A ton of work that I don't want to do right now.
When you say it's online, it's like a website.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong button.
There. 2 months. What project did you do? So as you can see in the video on the homepage, it does stuff like that, right? You can export new videos like that.
There's no sound.
Well, yeah, you need to have an MP3 file, I guess, which I guess you don't have. Oh yeah, there is no sound for this video. I didn't see the use to have sound here. Or does it have sound?
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
Yeah. But yeah, I do need to do some presets. So that's it, I think. And after I manage to have a user base, I will try to also make a subscription plan.
I think I bugged it.
No, I need to wait a bit.
What is it doing? Is it making like a default?
So it has a default sound, a song,
Mm-hmm.
which is gonna, how can I say it, dissect it and take all the frequencies, and after that it's gonna work. It does take a bit depending on your PC. It can take 10 seconds to maximum, I don't know, 30, 40. In my case, it kind of works in like 15, 20 seconds. It works all in the browser, so it's nothing on the server. It's everything in the browser. Now go to the file on top and select the preset.
Presets. Yeah.
And just so you know, I see everything in, I don't know, with a big delay. I'm not really sure what you're doing. Select the default one.
Well, I think I am in the default one because we're listening to the default one right now.
You can just select the default one. Double click it or select and start.
Okay. Default.
It's written default.
Oh,
Literally,
right.
in the title.
Right.
And you can actually edit stuff. Cover and everything. So I try to do the menu as simple as possible, the controls. But there is also advanced part that you can actually do in settings.
Hold on, I have the perfect one for this. Wait, how do I make it?
So
Yeah, border
the idea is like
size.
this. You have the layers on the left, and then you can edit the layer on the right.
These two waifus still waiting for their game to be created.
True. Wait, how do I get rid of the? It's adding like it's adding like a red thing on top of it.
Go to cover, and there you have some colors. What? Yeah, to go to the cover, and there you have the pulse one, I think. Oh, you're talking about the red that appears over it?
Yeah, but I think I got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, and so the reason I did this app is mostly because I wanted to create my videos, right, for AI music. And I did look up a few apps that do this, and they are expensive. I was like, hey, I'm gonna have my own.
Trying to find a background. I don't have one.
How do you find the layout design? Is it clean, simple? Is it confusing? Any feedback is welcome.
I mean, I think it's just about getting used to it.
It's not too overwhelming, right?
No.
If you want to see a bit more
How do I
settings to edit, just
change? I'm gonna change the background size. How do I change it?
well, the image size actually is the background size. You already did change it.
Yeah, but can't I because right now it's scratching it. is stretching the image instead of, you know what I'm talking about?
Which is doing zoom in.
Yeah, but
So-
zooming is different because it's still stretched, right? It's stretched to the left and to the right, and
Is
up
it a
and
square
down.
image? This?
No, it's a vertical image, like a portrait.
Oh, I see. Right. So the thing is that it kind of tries to fit it in the aspect ratio for the video.
Okay.
Let's see. Go to the advanced menu, for example. Maybe you have something there. Not sure. On top, you have simple and advanced. You can click on the advanced part. But there are a ton of settings in that. And it's a bit more confusing, this one. So no, I don't think you can actually edit as you want the image. You can only do the zoom part. But
what you
things that
need,
you can do.
I think what you need is you don't mess with the actual image itself. You add a background area that lets you know, like, this is what it's gonna be seen in the video, right? And then
That's actually a good idea.
you zoom in and change the size of your image and do all that kind of stuff based on it, not like be part of it. I think that's
I
how.
think that's a good idea. Yeah.
So then I can come in and I have the actual image itself, and then I'd be like, okay, I need to zoom in. Then I need to choose a spot on the image that's gonna show on the video instead.
Yeah. Try. Let me tell you something to try. Go to the advanced, and after that, on the right, you have a project. You have a few tabs, and you can click on the project,
Yeah.
and then you have. Just a second. I need to wait to see what you have in front of you. You have the project. Okay. So you have some filters on the bottom. Canvas filters. You can add one of those. I don't know. Try to add, for example, the CRT or the ASCII one. Those are filters that apply on the entire project. And you can also have filters like this that can apply on the element itself. For example, only on the background or only on the cover, only on the moving circle or stuff like that. And those are also, you can also edit those.
Oh yeah, those are dope. Look at that.
And again, this works with JavaScript, everything. Since it's in the browser.
And how do you remove a filter?
You have enable, disable, or you have the button remove.
Button remove. There is no remove.
Yes, there is this move up, move down, and remove. It's big. It's really big under the enable. There are 3 buttons under the enable.
Ah.
I need to make it red, I know.
Interesting.
plenty of
Yeah,
things that
I
can-
didn't quite understand that part.
Yeah.
You know where I kind of expected it? I expected it on the right side.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I just didn't, I don't know. I'm too lazy now to do anything on this project anymore.
Yeah, makes
I'm
sense.
like, I feel like a burnout for now. But when I'm in the mood, I think I'm gonna resume working on it.
Can you add subtitles?
No, that's something I do have on the list, but I think it's gonna be a hard thing to do.
Lyrics,
I
right?
didn't
I
even,
think that's important.
yeah, I didn't even try to imagine what I need to do for that part.
Jesus.
Well, okay, I'm out. I need to go to the gym.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Jim boy.
Yes, working out.
GG's.
Yes.
Good, good, good.
Okay, bye, have fun.
Bye bye. Enjoy yourself. God damn. So what do you think, guys? What do you think of this project? Pretty cool, right? But for who? People who want to make their own music and stuff. I don't know. Like you could make game music, you could make other kind of music, you can make all sorts of music. You can make like mixtapes and stuff. Are you just a teenage dirtbag, chat? So you can do it for 3 days too, right? Interesting. I don't know, guys. See, this seems extreme as fuck. How would you even do this? Give it the texture, then you have the walk animation. Yeah, but he's not doing this. If he's not doing this, Okay? It's just not. It's not going around and making freaking shaders and meshes and all this bullshit. Wait, you do? Shame on you. True. So why you're tying each frame to a different color? Because you're also not quite explaining. Can you explain exactly what you're doing in Unity? Because maybe that's how we have to look for it. That's how we have to understand it. It might take a day. I don't think so. You just need to give us the steps. Is each unit its own object? They don't exist in the scene. So it is a multi-mesh. Because that's kind of how this works. Look, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. I draw instance and use shader to make sure they have proper eye sorting. You draw instance. We're trying to scale up units in Godot. So right now we have 50,000 units. But it's just oh, look at this. This went up. Look at that. It's going now. It's going to the GPU instead of the CPU. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's like I'm playing freaking what you call it? It's like we're playing Path of Exile 2 right now. Holy moly. You don't really need this many entities, but it's just like, how much can we push Godot? But this is also a lot of work. Because you do want to move textures and stuff to the GPU. You definitely do want to do that. Because otherwise it's the other way around. It's the CPU doing all the work. And that's just not feasible. You don't want to clog the CPU. You want to use the CPU for functions. No, they're not moving. This is just them existing. It's just them existing. Now, obviously, 50,000, it's extreme. Let's do 10,000. Still, actually, it's still the same. Hasn't really changed much. But this is just them existing. Nothing is happening. Well, it is lower, actually. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that right now. Obviously. Obviously, it's gonna be different issues. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because this is a lot of work to get the system to work. Seems so complicated too. But I think this is the only approach you can take if you want a lot of units. You will have to use multi-meshing. And you'll need like different shaders. You're gonna have a walk shader, you're gonna have a idle shader, you're gonna have a attack shader. You're gonna have to go between each one. You can also have one shader that does everything. That could be a setup. In normal way, we tried. I deleted everything, didn't I? Let me make new scene. But even with this, you have different issues. It's complicated. What? Oh, so let's do 5,000. We can kind of do 5,000. But the problem you run into don't get me wrong, 5,000 is amazing, right? But this is just randomly moving. There is no avoidance, there's no collision, there's nothing. And the more is just gonna get this gonna go up. This is going to go up. The more you add things to the map, for example, the more animations we add, this is gonna go over it 100%. That's gonna happen. So this is gonna become the problem, is the cooling between CPU to GPU. And with the other example, you saw 50,000, and most of the stuff was moving to the GPU, and the CPU was staying at the bottom. And that's kind of what you want. You want anything visual to be only GPU. That way, most of your performance can be used on the functions and other things. Like my stuff is pretty optimized. Like, look at this. Barely
Judging
anything.
from number of entities in screen, I guess you are making game find Waldo.
Barely anything. Like, my state machine is extremely optimized. But the problem is this one right here. It's what's happening on the visual part. That's where the bottleneck is. And we saw with the multi-meshing, it's much better. But you have to use shaders. You have to use multi-meshing. You have to do a lot of things I don't know how to do, basically. But a very interesting video for sure. Like, I think this is the way. Because if you want to make an actual game, I think this is the only way you can, you can do it. You'll have to use multi-meshing and you'll have to communicate. You're not going to use any animation nodes. You'll basically, this is how you'll do it. You'll communicate with shaders, color patterns to give you the different frames you need. These. And based on that, you're going to get the frame you're using. And not just frame, but like rotations, all that kind of stuff. And it's the other way around. The GPU gives the information to the CPU, which is much faster. So you're not been using any of this because this is what gives you performance. But this is too complex for me. I don't know. It's too complex for me. I don't know how to do this. And then you will be able to make like for every frame. And you're gonna get this. No, because I don't know how to do it, Sashko. I still don't know how to fucking do it. All we did is watch a video and try to. I'll have to spend months trying to understand it. Like applying it to an actual game is much more different. Not -1 month, more like -12 months. So this is the difference. The difference is the CPU is doing everything. That's the problem. Before, you saw that the GPU was doing everything and the CPU was very low. It was like 2. And this is with just NPCs that do nothing. By the way, NPCs that do nothing. Like even if I turn off my shit, it's gonna look very similar to this.
Also, keep in mind you running on debug mode.
Like we can turn off the state machine. And they're just sitting there. There it is. But the FPS, look at the FPS. Because it's not moving around. I need to make them do something. That's the problem. Let me make you walk by default. That's gonna be more accurate. There you go. Look at the difference. My just me moving around with my state machine, it's about 2%. The rest is just rendering. Just rendering. This is what I'm talking about. Like you can optimize as much as you want your functions. It's not gonna matter because the renderer is gonna beat you. It's gonna beat you down. Let's put it on a separate thread. Because I do think like this is the future of Godot. This right here. Separate threads. So now we almost get 2x the FPS. Because we are using separate render threads. It's using more CPU, it's using more GPU, but you're getting 2x the FPS. But this is the future, right? This is where we are heading. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. What other things can we do? Let's use... Other things you can do is lower the tick rate. So now we're seeing even more FPS boosts, right? Let's increase it to 10,000. Like this would be fine, right? It's perfect. It would be perfectly fine. Like it's, but the problem is this is not gameplay. This is just rendering. That's the problem. You're looking at just rendering. We're not doing any gameplay, we're not doing any mechanics, it's just rendering. And that's where the problem lies. Why can't he maintain 60? Something is not quite right. Why is the process like crying so much? Why is the process better here? Why is the process better here than it is when you lock it at 60 FPS? What? Look at this. What's going on? Did we stumble on another Godot bug? It should use less process, not more process. How does that make any sense? Engine max FPS equal to 60. Let me remove the agent. What? Can somebody explain to me what's going on? Why is the process MS lower on higher FPS than it is on lower FPS? Why am I going into like 40s plus when I am on 60 FPS, but it's not when it's not capped? It should be the other way around, because it needs more process to do more frames. What? What the fuck is going on here? What? What the heck is happening? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? And look at that, boys. You see this? All this is just rendering. Just rendering. Nothing else.
Game of the year right here.
It's not much of a game because if the whole engine performance goes to just rendering, then it's not like you could make a game. Oh shit. Another thing I forgot to enable eye sorting.
It's fun to look at toe.
We forgot to enable Y sorting. Oh, this is gonna break. Because obviously you need Y sorting. GG's performance. Let me disable VSync. How much more did we drop? Ooh. Ooh, double. We went from 200 FPS to 100 FPS. And we are on multi-threading, right? Don't forget about that. That's very important. Look at that. So now let's switch back to the default settings, right? We disable multi-threading. Woof. 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 That's rough. Can you guys even see it? Guys, can you even see this? What I'm trying to show you? Like the FPS and stuff. It's like 70 now. What changed?
What changed?
With multi-threading enabled, it was like 100. Now it's like 70. And with Y sorting disabled, it was 200 on multi-threading. Let's disable.
What if you take off multi-mesh?
The multi-mesh is not, it's not working. We're not using multi-mesh. We're just using Godot default. And we're not doing anything. I'm literally just spawning in animation player, animated sprites with the default walking, just to show you how costly rendering itself is. And the only way to get around this is to use multi-meshing. But that's like a separate thing. That's like, it's too complicated to set up. That's the problem. And we were able to do like 50,000 units with multi-meshing, but no animation and stuff. Let me disable Y sorting and see what we get. Oh god, 100, 118. Without Y sorting. But once again, this is just rendering. So we are screwed because all the processing is going to this. It's not like you can make a game with this. You can't. Forget about it. Forget about it. A more accurate. If you wanna do a game, a more accurate would be 500. 500. Your process, not bad. 5, right? 5, around 5 to 6. Let's say 6, because you have a budget of. This is your budget, so do minus 6, and you're left with 10. 10 ms. So that's your budget to do other things. $500 units. Is 500 units enough? Not really. Maybe 1,000 units would be enough. Oh wait, we don't have eye sorting enabled. Make sure you enable Y sorting, because that's technically how you should do it, with Y sorting enabled. Let's cap the FPS to 260, because I feel like there's no point in going over this. Okay. Now, what if I make you move around? What is our budget then? Okay. 1,000 units. 1,000 units, chat. Now the question is, what does this do? I don't think this does anything for me. Do you do anything for me? I don't think so. It's not like they're gonna avoid each other, because it just does not work like that. Because I'm just twinning. My thing is just winning. Doesn't really. My thing doesn't even use like anything really. It's just using the path. Oh, the only reason I'm using agent to this to get the path. It's not like it's using avoidance. So that's another problem. How do you make it so they don't bump into each other? You would need collision at least, or somehow use avoidance. I think Lactrome said he's using like a push something. Great. Wait, to use a grid? Your own grid? I was thinking of using a grid too. Basically, the way I was thinking of doing it is instead of using this, instead of a navigation region, um, wait, what's this? Maybe I can do it in here. Maybe not. It's not gonna work because we don't have any points left because you guys keep using it the free one, so we are left out the points. Nice try though. Nice try. Now you get your points back. You did get refunded. Relax. So instead of this, you basically use a stop gaslighting us, Lily. Of course you get your points back. Stop it. Look, it says here, refunded. You're going to be refunded, right? Not right now. But it says here you're going to be refunded. But if they don't refund you, then I would refund you. No, they definitely refunded you. Because I'm not seeing like any pending for these ones. Maybe you just need to refresh. Try to refresh. Steam Summer Sale. It's coming up. Nice. Grid map.
Refreshed and I still got scammed. RIP points.
They should. No, you should get refund.
Did you press the wrong button?
Wait, let me look. Maybe you're right. You may be right. It doesn't show up here.
I demand Lal or fell feet pics as compensation.
Wait, what? Yo, this shit is bugged. What the fuck? It's like it doesn't even show up. Come on, guys. Can you not troll me? Can you let me know if you actually get your stuff back or not? Because I don't want to spend too much time on this. What is going on? Why does he not show up?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I'm so confused. Yeah, why is he not on the list?
This is the reason why humanity was a mistake.
Humanity was a mistake. Where the fuck is it? This has to be bugged. He says, yeah, you have to go to channel. You have to go to your channel thingy. They're not here. It's not even working. Like, what's the difference between hydrate and Lolo? The only difference is these are Twitch. No, this is not Twitch. Review my game. So what's the difference here? Oh, really? That's why it doesn't show up? Why would you do it like this then? Think my last 5 pennies. Wait, why didn't that come through? Hate everything and all.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Wait, how come that worked? What's going? Why is it so buggy? Wait, let me pause these.
You woo? Did someone say you woo? Is it you woo time now? Yay. Wet sauce it around, talking in the Wandu few language of the int unit. The best divergent language to eview dave up for main wish eview.
Can
Oh,
you
well.
use her cat? Her cat? I don't know if that one works. Lily, I'm playing Destiny 2 too. We played it the other day. I showed Chast the beginning of Destiny 2. And they all fell asleep. But yeah, I'm playing it too. I'm having a ton of fun too. I started a new character. D-Boy has old main. No, I don't. Lies. The reason I started a new character is because I wanted to see the beginning again. See if it's still a mess, and it still is a mess. But yeah. Yeah, no, they replaced it with a different one. It's still, I mean, it's still a good like introduction. It's the Destiny 1 introduction. How do I set? God, I forgot to do this. How do I set the? Do I need to add like do I need to do this? And then I have to select, then change the navigation. Can I do 4x4? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do something like this? That's my question. And then I select this. Holy shit, the lag. Is it gonna crash? What's going on? Don't you love Godot? We love it so much. Okay, I think I had enough. All right, who are we raiding? Wait, we back. Come on, let me select. Oh my god. I don't know what this is, bro. What's going on? Please. Please. Just work. What? What's happening? Why is it not connecting? Huh? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why is it not making a finally? Holy shit. Holy shit. So if I do this, if I do this right, there it is. So that's what I want. Your lunch is over. Nice. Going back to work, eh? All I'm gonna do is just not show it. So now, let's see if this is different. Let's not spawn 10,000 because that's too many. Let's spawn 100. And what I want to see is, are they gonna walk the way I need them to walk? Which is each center. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay, it's bugging out. Great. Wait, what's happening? Oh. This one. So they're not walking anywhere. That's not exactly what I wanted. Is it because it's not visible? Let's think about this. That's on 1. That's on 1. So, and the navigation agent is also on 1. This is running. But they're not walking anywhere. They do get a path. So they do get a path. Right. Which makes me believe that's a pathing issue. it should work. It should work. Why is it not working? It should work, technically speaking. So it must be something with this. Okay, now go lower. Oh, ho ho. Ho ho ho. Why don't you want to work? You're telling me you can only work with simplified? That should not be a thing, right? It only likes simplified. Interesting. Now the question is, how performant can this get? Let's do 1000. Oh man, this is so bad. It's too much. Nope. It's not a chat. Why does it freeze up? Is my question. Is it like the calculation? Like, what are you? Holy shit. Which one is it? Yeah. It can do it. This right here. This is the problem. No, even if you batch it, it's not gonna help. It's so expensive. No, look, it's not even 1k. It's not even 1k. It's like 200 NPCs. No, no, no. The way I'm trying to like force it is not working for us. Because I'm basically making a grid map of 4x4, right? Which is too expensive to calculate going from here all the way here, right? It's too expensive. That's the problem. What if I set this 0? Because the idea I had in mind to not use like collisions and stuff like this is to just use the grid. So if one NPC moves to this tile, that means no other NPCs can go to this tile. That was my idea, right? Like, okay, we're not gonna use any physics, we're not gonna use anything. One moves here, that means no other one can move to that tile, to that grid. But it's not working this way. Because the calculation to go from A to B is too long. Yeah. That was a bad idea. Now I still want to do one. Like the way I do it in Farm Boy. You basically make an empty tile. Grid navigation. Then you add it. What the fuck is it? What? Okay, making it invisible was not a good idea. There you are. There it is. Still very expensive. Holy fuck. Wow, I had no idea. Well, I kind of had an idea that it was this expensive. Wow, interesting. I didn't know, chat. Actually, it's not so bad. But obviously, it's not good, right? It's not good because the way they work right now, there's no avoidance. There's nothing. Okay, let's see. What's the difference between this? Navigation region. I'm gonna disable you. Wow, this why is this so bad here? Or maybe it just takes time to settle. No, I think this is better actually. The process is a bit higher, I think. Do you see any difference, Iffy? Let's activate this back. Then let's disable you. It looks like the initial setup, it's what is costing us. But once it settles, Once it settles, it looks to be about the same. No, you get spikes in the other one too. I think there's like a initial like navigation cost that needs to happen. And once it does, it goes back to down, goes back down. Because it looks about the same. 260 between 4 to 6, 7 process. The only difference is the navigation process. Here it has a bit of a cost. Let's go back again. It's gonna take a bit of time to settle, I think. It's not though, it's not. You have more than 1,000? I don't think your game has more than... Yeah, this is 1K, yeah. What do you use for, by the way, what do you use for the enemy to not bump into each other? Avoidance? How do you move the NPC? Because you're not twinning, I'm twinning. Usual way? Hmm. Walk me through the usual way. I'll try it. So I get the path. So here, see, here I have the path. So how are you doing it? Because usual way implies move and slide, right? There's no way you're moving move and slide or move to. Are you using the walk to, or what is it called? Move to? Move towards? But this is so expensive. Velocity computed this. Safe velocity. This velocity computed connect. Callable velocity computed. Actually, I don't think I need velocity computed. All I need is that's the thing, I don't do this. I don't do this, that's the problem. Global position direction 2. So 2. So I have 2. This. And then if movement delta. It's probably the walk speed, right? Is this gonna do anything? Well, how do I test it? I will have to make them move to the same spot, right? For me to test this. Oh, wait. Because I'm still using it. Yes. But it's hard to tell, right? Because radius of 60. But it's hard to tell because obviously there's so many of them. But if I make them move to the same spot, what are they going to do, Iffy? Are they going to try to not clump in the same position? What exactly are they going to do? Let me see. Walk to. Nope. Nope. They are becoming one. Actually, okay, I have an idea. This is kind of This is giving me an idea for a game now. Okay, let me try it your way. Oh my god, no. I don't what am I looking at? Process, navigation. Get next path position. On velocity compute. So, wait. We do have to use this. Because I'm not using this. So it's not that it's not working, it's that I'm not actually using it. Right? This is not triggering. That's the problem. Because it needs to walk in another place, right? So on velocity compute you have to use to make it walk somewhere else. And what is safe velocity? Is a variable? But I'm not seeing safe velocity. Oh, no, never mind. My bad. It's the walk speed. Okay. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Ay, 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 ay. Look at this. Now the question is, chat, it's still not quite working, Ify. It's still not quite working, right? It's still kind of like it's doing stuff he's not supposed to be doing. Um, so I'm just like kind of like wondering, like, what the fuck is that about, you know? Wait, is it the speed maybe? Oh, the delta. What the fuck is the delta then? Oh, oh, I'm a dumbass. Wait, no, well, I mean, 20. But why would this call just call all the time? Because if it's calling all the time, it's not good. Okay, maybe it's this. No. Safe. So you're doing global position plus safe velocity times get physics delta time. Yo. Yo. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. God, they're trying to avoid each other like crazy. Where are you guys going? Wait, where are they going though? They're just leaving. They're not coming back. That's it. Deserters. Chat, we're dealing with deserters right here. Well, something is not right. Because it's breaking away from the... It's breaking away. Hmm. But where is it going? That's the problem. Because they're no longer doing this. they forgot to do this. Like, now they're just doing this. Well, I wanted the tween. I want the tween. But let's try smaller units. 20. Show me the debug. It's because this does not get called. No, it does get called. Oh. Oh, they get pushed. They were getting pushed. That's why, right? They basically get pushed. That's what this does. What's this radius? Is the radius is like a collision? Like a collider. And the neighbor distance, this should be lower, right? Neighbor distance. Um, yeah, they basically get like pushed around. Wait, this is tripping me up. Let me move you up. Minus 16. We may need a bigger map. It's not big enough. Go, my Padawans, go. Search. What do you need to search? What do you mean the region node deleted? You need the region node. What are you talking about? Nuke it? No, because that's how that's what I use. How else are they going to get? How else are they going to get the navigation path? Like, I don't want them to go like outside of this. You know what I'm saying? You still need the navigation region to block them from going outside. There's like a reason for it. But the performance is horrible. Or was it because I was zooming? Maybe because I'm zooming too much. We can no longer maintain 260, really? I mean, I can delete it, bro, but nothing is gonna happen. You're just gonna walk off screen. Look, I will disable it. I'll disable it. How about that? Now they don't go anywhere. Because they don't have a navigation region, dumbass. The navigation agent works based on a navigation layer. How can it work without a navigation layer? Look, it gives a random thingy. Bro, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Oh. It still needs, no, it still needs the path. There is no path. There is no path. The path is nothing. Look, it's empty. Because I do need a region. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? This is what this is. That's what this is. It is what it is. That's what this is. Right? I mean, it's not too bad. The pushing is too aggressive, in my opinion. Can I make the pushing not as aggressive?
Yo, how is it going?
Yo. $80.56.
Bro, just follow the tutorial Uwe watched if you want to get somewhere with this.
I mean, it's not crazy. It's not crazy, right? It's not crazy, okay? $1,000. One thing I would do is put the physics on a different thread. That's for sure. Okay, this is not bad. What if I zoom? Why am I having a cost to navigation process? Is this because of the avoidance?
What am I looking at? And why do I like it?
Is it because of the avoidance? Is that a cost? What if we don't do avoidance? Do I get the same cost? It is
Seriously, what is thus?
It's just I'm just uh prototyping, well, not prototyping, trying to get to the limits of Godot and see what we can do in terms of units. We tried a bunch of things like multi-meshing. I think that's the one. So with multi-meshing, I managed to get like 50,000 units on screen, but multi-meshing is so difficult. Yeah, but I think that's where that's if you want to make a game like Factorio or anything that involves tens of thousands of things on screen, I think that's the way you have to do it, because you want it's the other way around. The GPU tells the CPU, not the CPU tells the GPU.
D-Boy is trying to copy me now. That's why you like it, MHM.
No, relax, relax. I would never try to copy you. Relax. Nice one. Good one. Good one, sir. Good one. Uh, but yeah, I would love to do something like that, right? But I just know I'm just looking at the limits, and it's so bad. Because this is just agents moving around. And this cannot just be the game, right? Because where are you going to put all the other things?
Maybe Factorio groups the Thigons nearby,
No,
like on the same belt.
we already done it. Look, I can show you. This is the way. The way is multi-meshing. Thy way is the multi-mesh. Well, multi-meshing is using shaders. Yes. There you go. This is thy way. This is it. 50,000 units. So this is the way to do it, right? You're basically using color. You'll be using color to show the frames you want to show and cycle through them through shaders. And each one has its own ID.
Do they move?
No, because we haven't got that far. So that's other issues you're gonna run into. Then grabbing each individual ID and moving it around. But this will be the start. This is it. We didn't get that far because then you need like a walk animation shader and other shaders. Then you need to make like your own animations, and it's very complicated because you're basically using color to specify which frame you need to use. And that's just the start of it. Then it gets even more complicated. For example, red represents, the default red represents this frame. That's one example. And then you can make like a different shade of red with one, let's say one blue. Then that's gonna give you, then you can set that to a different frame. And then you can have tens of thousands of, obviously you're still going to run into gaps, maybe like 10,000 by the time you animate everything and you have everything working. But even 10,000 is amazing, right? Unlike me with 1,000, and I'm seeing bottlenecks that I know I won't be able to get out of. Because if this is just me moving around, well, where the fuck do I put the logic? Where am I gonna put the logic? Let's do 2,000. Now you have 2,000 units. $3,000. There's other ways you can like optimize a bit more. Mr. Elliptic, welcome in. It looks like we reached the limit. 3,000 is too many. Thank you for the raid, Elliptic. I hope you had a good stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. So we can't even think about doing 3,000. Because it's too much. Now, let's think about this. Maybe there is a way to do a bit more if we slow down the ticks and we max out this.
Bro, it's not too much if you learn what that guy in the video does.
Look at that. Lowering the tick rate does help. Does help a bit. What if I lower it to like stupid amounts, like 15? Interesting. Interesting. What if, because you can manually control this. What if we lower the tick rate based on how many units you have on screen? Amazing, there's that many guys running around with swords and there's no blood. True. Like, we could lower the tick rate based on, so let's say 3000 is 10 tick rates.
What if you periodically make some idle?
Well, yeah, that would happen, obviously. That would be the case. But this is an interesting idea that I haven't thought of. Is like, okay, what if we, because at this point, if you get to these ridiculous numbers, like you're not gonna know, you're not gonna notice the difference between, you're not gonna be like, oh, they're pushing each other weird or they are getting too close. When you get to this number, you're not gonna be like, what's going on? You're gonna be more like, okay, I have a shit ton of them. What if I put the renderer on its own thread? Is that gonna help us? Yes. From like 70 FPS to like 130.
Can you stop animating once there are X number on screen?
Why would I? But I want to see all of them.
Or slow the animation?
Yeah, maybe slow the animation, yeah. Maybe don't even animate them at some point.
I should probably make my project public so chat can point laugh bully you into learning Pepe Laugh.
I don't actually think you are doing Electrome. I think it's either probably like a plugin or something else. Like, because you can't even quite explain. Like I've asked for an explanation, and you don't want to explain anything. So you don't even want to explain the steps. The steps, step by step. Not what's in the code, but step by step, like how you achieved it. But yeah. Mm. Oh wow, it crashed. My GPU. There you go. There are the specs. And so what we saw with the multi-meshing is the other way around. We saw the CPU being extremely low, is how we want it, and what we saw is the GPU being extremely high, which is what you want. You want the GPU to do all the work for this kind of stuff. And that's why I was able to have like 50,000 units on screen. Oh wait, I can show you actually. The other way around, so you can see. Uh, Wait, did we break it? Wait, is it because of the renderer? Oh, interesting. Yeah, look. So it's the other way around. It's the CPU being extremely low and the GPU being high. Obviously, because they're no logic. You want the CPU to only be used for logic, obviously. But it's very interesting, isn't it? Look. Where's the blue stuff? Tone map? It looks like it's a tone map. Looks like we are using some sort of 3D stuff too. 'Cause I guess that's what the shader is, right? But very interesting, very interesting. But it looks like 3000 might be doable, guys. Like, it's not crazy. It's not crazy, but it might be doable. $3,000, you might be pushing it though. But 2,000 is, I think, is doable. 2,000 and you control the tick lag. Right? Like you control this. $2,000. I think 2,000 is not bad. And then you can lower the tick rate. What is the maximum if disable rendering? I think we can push 2,000 if we disable rendering. How are the units stored? What do you mean how they're stored? They're just nodes. $2D nodes. Oh wait, I forgot. We need. Oh no, you do have. Never mind, you do. They also have avoidance. They avoid each other. This is not using ECS. We're not talking about that kind of stuff, bro. Like, we haven't even got there. We're just talking about rendering. Just rendering alone is the most expensive thing ever. I don't know how many times do I need to explain. Like, them moving around doesn't really matter, right? I can make them, I can disable. I can disable my state machine and everything. It doesn't really matter. It's just the rendering that is very expensive. Is this right here the process? I don't know, bro. What are these questions? We're using an engine. I don't know how they do it. What are you talking about? You know, I'm wondering, is there why somebody made a plugin for this? Godot AI connect compatibility AI assistance cloud codecs. Jesus Christ. The fuck is this? Game for when? True. True. Node based, compose based, debug viewer. I just cannot see how this is good. But maybe it is good. Maybe they are doing something we are not. FMA3. First person template. Jesus. Oh, this one got an update. Ziva, AI agent for Godot. What the fuck? Data grid.
This streamer uses AI in his games. On this faithful day he started using AI on Game 3.
Isometric forest. Okay, cool. Limbo AI is an open source C++ plugin. Combines behavior trees and state machine. But none of this matter if they don't tackle the rendering aspect. None of this really matters. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for, like rendering stuff, custom renderer or something. There's no way it released. It did? Oh shit. It's out, boys. It's here, Godot 4.7. We area light 3D. Man, I see this and all I'm thinking is, okay, this is all you get. This is all you get. Yeah, you can have this area light 3D, but this is all the power is gonna take for the whole thing to do. Like, forget about making other parts of the game. That's it. This is your whole game. This right here. Like, you're gonna use this in one specific small area and that's it. Maybe. Offset, transform, and control nodes. Interesting. Look at this. Just straight into your control. Translate, rotate, or scale a control node without it affecting the rest of the container. Yeah. Drawing on a texture has never been this easy. Look at that. You can draw straight on a texture. Cool. SDR, HDR. Okay, there is a big difference. But who can afford HDR? Path 3D. A bunch of 3D stuff, right? One-way collision supports for collision shape 2D. Tree drag. Filter logs. Nearest. But it's very blurry. Oh. Oh, you can do like a pixelated 3D. Easier. Interesting. I think before you would have to use like a shader to do this. Tile Atlas texture in Texture Rect. Follow moving objects in 3D. Okay, that's cool. So wherever this moves, you can move with it. Interesting. Mesh library. Okay. 2D Scene Painter. What does this do? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Reveal the current script. Rotate Unified Editor. What? They improved the documentation. Animations are now collapsible. Now the biggest thing is this one. You can have an await, twin await inside it. Which is very, very good. You can, twins now will await force signals to finish. Virtual controller. Gyro, rendering. You can get a buffer and you get a buffer. Passes. Wait, what? They are doing something with the renderer. Hold up. When was this added? 4.7. So this was just added, I think. They want support for the latest XR platforms. Nice. Vulkan subsampled images. Interesting. Composition layer improvements. It's about lighting, composition, drama. Actions maps have been simplified. Android. Add support for picture-in-picture. Very cool. Allow moving and resizing the embedded game window. Look at that. Linux. Scripting. Teamwork makes the dream work. Can I see myself in here? No? Or who are these people? Thanks to what? Oh, this is not me. Never mind. These are actually people who are contributing. Wait, Giganzo? Wait, we know Giganzo. Holy shit. Giganzo. I don't know, is it the same Giganzo we know? Or is it a different Giganzo? Man, how come I'm not in here? That's not fair. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything new for us specifically. I think we are using the I'm basically using this one, RC3. That's my version. Pixel 3. What? State machine. Resource cleaner. Okay. I don't know. I'm not seeing many like revolutionary um, plugins. Terrain 3D, obviously, that's a big step. And Sky 3D, which goes with Terrain 3D. So these are the ones you want to use if you make an open world game. Is Terrain 3D plus Sky 3D. What the fuck? Wait, since when are these free? I had no idea they were free. Wait, now this is interesting. Interesting. No, I closed it. Oh, that's so lame. Well, guys. Well, guys. Well, guys. I think today we had like an eventful day, right? I think we learned a lot. We learned that we are dumbasses, I guess. That's what we learned. We can probably make a game with between 2 to 3,000 units on screen, more or less. You can probably optimize it that way. And still only use default Godot stuff. Two to 3,000 is not too bad, I guess. I can't even think like what kind of game do you even need this many anyway? What game would you need? What game would you make with this many units? That's the question. I don't know.
The more the
No, I
better.
don't think so. No. There needs to be purpose to them, not just the more the better. Like, for example, the way it works in your game, I think is not good, honestly. So, that's one thing. Like, just stacking and no, that's not good. Like, the way I imagine it is kind of like a swarm. Like, the units would like go around and swarm a group of enemies. And the problem you also have is kind of your group, your people are also kind of just fighting each other, pushing each other all the time, which is not good. Almost like it needs like a hive system. I think that's what you need, is a hive system. Connected hive minds. Something like that. Where this hive follows this hive, that hive follows this hive. You know what I'm talking about? Something like that. No. Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Let's put another version with less units. Like, honestly, you don't need this many units. Yeah, maybe something like that, right? There's also like other ways, like combining numbers. Like one unit represents like 10. 10 units. Like the gameplay loop that I would do if I was gonna make a game like this. Would be, you're not gonna give me anything? Oh shit, you were listening to me. Nice. Yeah, this is how I would do it. And now I kind of feel shit. Now I give you this idea. Fuck. This is how I would do it. Also, 10,000 is too much. But yeah, I do like this. Like, it should never be about defeating all the enemies. Like, the enemies should always keep coming.
I only allow unit count upgrades for ore and stats upgrades are for ingots, so you need to prestige.
I see. I think maybe like later on I will try to make a game like this. But not now. I can get more. Nice. To the map. What is the range? When do they go back? How does it work? I don't think it's a problem as long as they don't go off screen. That's the main problem. That is the main problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good change. So you're not punishing me for like sticking around. I wonder why do we need so much space here? Looks kind of ugly. You can probably just get rid of this whole thing. Sperm is upgradable to 4 ingots. There's like many ways you can handle this. You can basically have like, okay, these guys can only be spawned here, right? And then maybe later on you can get like flank cavalry, and flank cavalry can only be spawned on the other side. So the green will only be like around here. And then it allows you to be like, okay, I'm gonna set up the swordsman here. I'm gonna set up the archer in the back. But when they get in the middle, I will spawn the cavalry in the back, knock them into my swordsmen, right? And the archers. And kill them fast. You can do stuff like that. There are so many ways you can go about juicing up the maps. Oh, I can also get this guys. So what did you do? Spawn range. What? This one. Okay. Like, this is not kind of how I was thinking of doing it, but it's not a bad way. So you're limiting the amount of gold. It's an interesting way. Oh, I see. That's how you're doing it. Okay. I'm not really a big fan of Prestige. But that's okay. Wow. That guy just fucked me. Okay, maybe I just wait. Let them all die. Jesus Christ. I do want, maybe there needs to be a wave system. Maybe there does. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna get more of these guys. I think that's the way to do it. Have 3 of them. Maybe there needs to be a wave system. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's not really about the strategy. It's more about I'm kind of spending too much time here. That's the problem. I'm not upgrading. Like nothing is really happening. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I know I'm gonna get fucked. Wait. Didn't I used to have 3 of the other ones? Now. Or is it kind of like my other ones are turning into these ones? That's a bit confusing. So, does that mean I cannot upgrade? I cannot get a knight unless I have one of these already? Okay. I see. I'm not gonna spawn them. God damn, bro, the enemy archers are insane. Because they just overwhelm you. Oh, shit. I think probably the way to go is sharpshooters. Probably. Like I have no reason to prestige. See what I mean, Latrome? Is like there's not enough reason for me to prestige. Because I'm still just getting units. Like you need to give me a big reason to prestige. And you're not giving me one. That's why I'm not a really big fan of prestige systems. It's kind of like the last thing you do. Because right now I have way too many things I can do. Yeah, but how long is that gonna take, you know? How much time are you expecting for me to be in this map? 'Cause that's another problem you have. We haven't moved on yet. So you need to be careful with that. That's why if you saw in like Harvest Mage, we go through 3 maps in like half an hour. So by now I should be in the second map. Midway through it. I also wonder, is this really necessary? You know? You know? I think the first map should be 1000 gold. Maybe even less. Because you need to force me to prestige. Maybe the maps need to be tied to prestiging. Maybe that's how you have to do it to make me move forward. Still keep the reset. You're still resetting the amount. Maybe we even increase the amount from 2000 to from 1000 to 2000. Make it even no. You need to make me prestige as soon as possible. So make it first one is 500.
What
Then
game is this?
the next prestige is 1000, and now I have the next map unlocked as well. So now I can do both. The next map is 1000 or 2000, 1500 maybe. What game is this? This is Lashman's game. He's still like prototyping. We're just thinking ideas. The gameplay loop.
Who made this?
Your mom made this. Shade your mom. Pay attention. Yeah, bro, this is AI art. Definitely. $100%. Are you saying it's not? It's not. I don't know about the background, but I know the characters are not AI. That's something Lastroman needs to confirm or say. Okay, I think I finally have a chance to push them back. Holy shit. My guys are killing everyone. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. We might be dead. All I have to do is protect them. That's what I have to do is protect them as they are killing shit. Just I have to put them in the front. Holy fuck. I'm getting run over. Hmm. What's the play? What's the play? Maybe the play is to die. To not try to fight back. Is to just die, upgrade, die, upgrade. Maybe that's the play. Holy shit. I just don't know. Is this the gameplay we want? It's just me dragging. I think it's fine if it's like short bursts. But it feels off. after like doing it for like 5 to 10 times, it feels off. It doesn't feel fun. Prestige? Yeah, prestige. But I have no reason to prestige. But yeah, let's see. I will prestige. No, because I can't. I can't unmute it. It will be on a different browser, so I will lose the save file too. Alright, go ahead, kill me. Kill me! Look how dumb that looks. Prestige. I prestiged, but where's the next map? Clubber. Fire Mage. Priest. Horseman. 715. And 5. 715. I think I want these guys. 1, 2. You. Oh shit, I can only have 3. Wait, that's kind of lame. Torrenty, how's it going? What happened to
What
game
happened to
2?
game 2? I mean, I'm glad you got rid of THT piece of shit. It was a trash game anyways. Congrats on waking up, Barco. GG bro.
No, mate. Game 2 is coming. Relax. I'm still working on game 2. We're just checking out Latrome's game. Game 3. What team? Make what? What's game 3? I'm confused. An auto battler army? How do you know? How do you know? You know everything? No, I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. But I was checking to see how many units we can probably have. It's between 2,000 to 3,000. But it's a mess. It's a mess. Latrome probably has a better chance of doing it. Wait, so now I have to... What does this have to do with anything? Why does the miner have spawn range? I don't quite understand. Is this good or is this bad? Wait, this is outside? What the fuck? I thought this was each one was for each one. Oh, then you need to fucking... Dude. 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 You messed with my brain. That's not cool. Stuns enemy for 5 seconds. Yo. 20%.
Yo, should you change the category?
No. Stop it. You know what the play is, I think?
Brian, F.
Why are you saying F? Don't say F. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm getting fucked. No! My white mage is dead. Maybe this combination sucks.
You have agreed on 3x.
No, wait. We need a new strategy because this is not working. I don't think this is working. So I think I need some range people. 5, 10. Yeah, I think I need these guys. Some more of these guys.
Are you sure it's not working?
And I need more of these guys. Wait, huh? Archmage, Fire Mage are 150, but
We need
Archmage
less
is 50.
Lolitas.
Say what? I'll take it. All right, now we should be make a shit ton of gold. I should basically come out with all of it. Yeah, look at that.
We need more chat guys.
I don't like the sound the Archmage makes. I don't know. Is it the Archmage? Or is it the... I think it was the Archmage. It's like a really long, weird sound. Oh no, it's the mage. It's the maybe it's the white mage. Yeah, it's the white mage. The healing. Oh, I'm getting fucked. But it's okay because we're gonna make so much money right now. Why is it so costly? So I have 3 of each. 3 of each is fine, and then I can get more miners. And this should get me all the rest. Let's find out. We've done it. We can do 5 each. And I want to get all the miners. Grid 2, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, this does not work. There's an issue here. This doesn't really work. It's only going to work if they only come from 3 directions. Because otherwise it's not going to work. So how can I protect? I won't be able to protect anyone. Yeah, so you do have some issues, bro. You have design problem now because you can't control where your units are going. So unless, I mean, let's see what happens. I'll put you here. Put you here. The only way I can see this working, Latrome, is if I can bring in more units. Or you add a new feature, a new unit feature that allows me to split, take only half, and then I can split them apart. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. I think that would be the play. I don't know why I tell you this, right? I'm just telling you what I would do. God damn it. But I think I would make an upgrade. Because now, okay, I get to this map. Now I'm like, holy shit, this is not gonna work. What do I do? And an obvious upgrade on the unit would be allows you to split the stacks in two. So that's what I would do. So I'll give you an example. Right now we have 12. So what I would do when we go to the map, here there will be a 6. And I can select the 6. Yeah. And that's gonna give me another option to deploy only half the units. It should be half units. That should be the upgrade. Half units. Scale half units next to here. God damn. God damn. Prestige or not to prestige? I'm also thinking maybe these guys are better here. They have like higher movement speed. I've already said my UI stuff. This might be a good idea to get. Because they are fast. They are weak, huh? Okay. Also, I feel like it's a bit counterintuitive that you're making me do this. Like, why do I have to do it twice? You know, why not just increase the price? And it also applies to this one. I don't know. I feel like it's weird. It's a bit weird, not gonna lie. Um, I like the job system. I think that's a good idea. I don't mind like the white mage becomes a priest. That's a cool idea. I think perhaps it should just be like, you know, you just do this. Maybe it's like an upgrade system. Maybe you just unlock Archmage, right? Like you upgrade the Fire Mage into an Archmage. You know, instead of me having to do it twice. Uh, there's no reason for me to get White Mage. Does that make sense? Because then you can expand onto it, right? You upgrade to Priest, and then you have then it shows the next one. Then you see the next one, and then oh, I can get this one too. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade to this one. Maybe even like you swap between them, right? Maybe that's the way to do it. Like you, so it's here in the middle, and you have an arrow left and right, and you can select which one. Right, so then I can just keep it on the priest. Or if I don't have enough money, because maybe that's what you're thinking is like, oh, maybe not enough money. Okay, I go back to white mage and get white mage. I don't know. I just don't like this. You don't need, no, you can leave it as an upgrade. Like, yeah, evolve, but it's like, you need to pay for it. You pay for the unlock, and then you pay for getting more of them. Also, the reason I kind of like the idea of having an ability to split in half is because then I can maybe then I only do like white mage, maybe just a white mage run, right? Or a fire mage run. It allows for that kind of things. Can I beat the whole game just using white mage or priest? Ah, shit, I'm fucked. Wait. Maybe it's salvageable. It's not. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked hard. God damn it. From all sides. From all sides. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of too many issues. We spend way too much on this. But a very cool game. A very cool game. Congratulations. Let's see, does he save? He does. Cool. I don't know. I don't know how I would do it. But yeah. I think that's is it. Let's find somebody to raid. I don't think the balance is the issue. I don't think the balance is the issue. The issue is just design. You have design issues, which can be alleviated quite easily. It's not really a balance thing. Uh, where do I send you? Where do you guys go after you watch me? Where do you go? Lyric. Where's Lyric playing? It's not even here. What are you talking about? Um. Is there somebody in particular? Oh my god. It's like there's nobody new. What's going on? Where's all the game devs? Y'all need to start streaming, bro. Nah. Why not? Oh look, Deda is making an incremental game. Let's go say hello. It's making an incremental farm game. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. I need to do some work on Mr. Farmboy. Because what I'm doing right now is just I'm gonna work on Mr. Farmboy off stream for the Switch stuff. And on stream, we're just gonna work on game 2, game 3, game 4, game 5, game 6, you know, game 7, maybe 8. Play? No, because I died in PoE, so I died in Act 3, so I don't want to start again. So yeah, maybe I'll play a bit of Destiny, but that's about it. I need to, yeah, start working on game 2 as well. So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow.